And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Interesting pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lionel Messi. Nick Woltemade. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, we saw what he was trying. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Amiri. McAllister. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Baku. Amiri with it. Adeyemi. On to Wirtz. This looks interesting. Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Really clever pressing. Alvarez. Messi. Moving it confidently. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Karim Adeyemi. And possibilities here. Is this the equaliser? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Woltemade. Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Mecha. Woltemade. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent position for Germany to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking pass. Gonzalez is in. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nico Schlotterbeck. Amiri with it. Can they chisel open the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Baku. Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it superbly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Nick Woltemade. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be a chance to break. Gonzalez. Can they use it to their advantage? And a disappointing end to that. Nick Woltemade. Oh, it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wirtz could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gives it a go, and the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Messi. Just made sure nothing came of that. And delivered into the box. Nervy clearance. It was an attack. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And France come away with it. Chouameni. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba. Can he score? Really sound defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Opportunity. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And teammates around him. Chance to finish. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he did well to cut it out. Aurélien Chouameni. Kone. Just cutting off the supply. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, this is looking promising. Tenacious challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Pedri. Thoughtful play. Oh, tremendous vision. Koundé. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Oyarzabal. Decent idea. Oyarzabal! Well, there it is. The first half is... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And Spain regaining possession. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dembele. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Kukureya. Williams. Oyarzabal! It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Koundé. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this
Now,
game.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
William Saliba. And good anticipation. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A fine reading of the situation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lamine Yamal. Played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Germany.
Well,
It's an opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And caught by the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And it's a quality pass. Raum. And there the move ends for now. Must take the lead here. Couldn't quite hang on. Splendid block. The corner from Kimmich. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And it's opening up. Bellingham! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Goretzka. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Anthony Gordon. Nice looking pass. And they might forge ahead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Germany in a position of menace. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, being pressed here. Kane. Decent position. Options in the middle. And easily intercepted. Well, very effective play in possession. To level matters! Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Joshua Kimmich. Great effort to keep that one in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move this from England. Takes it on. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So off and running again here. On the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England, can they produce more of the same in this half? And in the right position to read it. Super pass. Needs composure. Was an important piece of defending. Kane. Anthony Gordon. And Germany recovering possession well. Nick Woltemade. Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Goretzka. Return to Gnabry. Oh, surely! Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Saka. Given away by England. Takes aim. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Woltemade. This looks more than decent. Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Harry Kane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. There's the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he read it superbly. Germany could get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Must be. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And played in by Kimmich. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Quick counter could be on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nick Woltemade. Oh, moving it nicely. Rice with it. And disappointing.
That was a poor bit of play.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be pure? And there And now the big... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Good move in the making from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Chance to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, magnificent. Oh, onto the woodwork. And danger averted. Well read. Messi looking for the through ball. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Kone. On to Olise. Eduardo Camavinga. And playing it through. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Messi. Kone. Well, the threat could be there to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. McAllister. Promising move this from France. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And cutting it out. Lionel Messi. Promising ball. And he's driving his team forward. Thoughtful play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Possession one. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good distribution. Gonzalez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Messi with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Dembele. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. Otamendi getting in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Alvarez. Molina. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And into the last 30 minutes now. And France pushing forward with options available. Had the confidence to take him on. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Alvarez. On to Messi. Kone. Now with Olise. The cross is on. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Now with Olise. Dembele. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Nicely regaining possession. Dembele. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Alvarez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the cross comes to nothing. And Dembele's given it away. Messi. And room here for Gonzalez. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee. Welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good tackle. He has time to play it over. Saka. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Decent idea. And they might forge ahead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the shot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Lamine Yamal. And they have possession again. Room to roam on the wing for England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Given away again. Is this the moment? And that is offside. Yamal. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, spot on with that challenge. Marcus Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And England with acres of space out wide. Lamine Yamal. Ready to fire. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rashford. It's a neat move. Rashford unable to hold it. He made good progress there. How about the cross? And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And intercepting it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And so it'll be a goal kick. Kane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Kane. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And that'll be a Spain throw-in.
Well, England have controlled possession, as you can see, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ezzy. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, still time for them to level it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches.
Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Outrageously skillful. Showing a good reading of the game. A goal here could settle it. Nico Williams. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good
Will it be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Raum. And teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open them up. The verdict is offside here. Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Wirtz. And suddenly on the front foot. McAllister. And taking it away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Alvarez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. That's just a loss of focus. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Nick Woltemade. Goretzka has it now. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's a good pass. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lionel Messi, and holds on to it confidently. Raum. Gnabry with it. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And the keeper has possession of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This is an excellent run. Goretzka in position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Romero. On to McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the manager. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Oh, useful ball. Well, read that magnificently.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Alvarez. Messi. Here's Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Karim Adeyemi. And an opening! The referee has given a corner. Delivering it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So a half an hour remaining. Promising-looking ball. Gnabry! It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Promising move from Germany. Well, he keeps going. Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
McAllister. Messi. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, what a save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, stopped it! Strong bit of pressing. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And he's keen on cutting in. Can he deliver? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. And a textbook interception. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Clever defending. There. Welcome and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Must be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, Kylian Mbappe! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And possibilities here. Williams. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance for the leveller. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, threat averted. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely cut out. Kone. Williams. It's with Porro. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Might be a chance here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. Excellent defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Eduardo Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And so it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And France finding space on the flank. Unable to keep the ball. Oyarzabal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it's opening up. Determined defending. William Saliba. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, they weren't...
Mbappe! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So...
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Now sending it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Williams. Must be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Upamecano. Quadio Kone. And the ball back with Spain now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Clever defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Nkunku. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Intelligent ball. Mbappe! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, chance! Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Kept it out and cleared it away. It was on its way in. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Raum. Really getting stuck in. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Karim Adeyemi. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Looking for the right angle. Superbly read and executed. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Saka. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dangerous ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Eze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's great defending. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Nick Woltemade. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Went in strongly, decisively. Eze. Not the pass he had in mind. Adeyemi. Oh, surely! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Jude Bellingham. Regained possession. That's useful play. Can they forge ahead? Spot on with that tackle. Adeyemi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Saka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, there is... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Jude Bellingham. Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Joshua Kimmich. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. David Raum. The ball back with England now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rashford getting forward. Such an ambitious run. It needs an accurate cross. Might take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Crossing opportunity. Can he put it away? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
David Raum. Good work from England to win back possession. Kane. So near, but wide. Goretzka. Raum. Well, they know they need to stop him. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? It's a perfect challenge. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, moving it nicely. Goretzka! And what a magical save it was. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And tidy defensive play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a free kick given. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Oh, this might seal it. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending.
Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Might be onto something. Well, he's given us away. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And space to cross it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nkunku. Camavinga. And he's broken free. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. What can they do from here? Mbappe! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Excellent defending. Alvarez. Nkunku. Well, a good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mbappe. Just moving back into that deeper position. Intelligent defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Mbappe. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Determined defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And showing fine vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. And so there it is, the first time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Possession one. Danger building. Camavinga. And the through ball. Dembele. Opportunity still there. Still could put it away. Alvarez. Running with confidence. Who can he pick out? Could pull one back here. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
And there to intervene. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nkunku. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good advantage there. And he read it superbly. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Theo Hernandez. Options in the centre. No let-up here. And a very good challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. And tremendous individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A potential danger here. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain against England.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, skipping away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, space for England out wide. Harry Kane waits. Can he apply the finish? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Oyarzabal. Williams. Infringement spotted. And played towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Chance here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Could be dangerous. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Williams. Fabian. Well, they have the ball once more. Impressive build-up. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Ezzy. Can he score? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And he did well to cut it out. Harry Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, a joy to watch. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. So the corner played into the box. So the whistle then. We're up the... So into the second half. The traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Intelligent ball. Excellent strike. And he got to it fairly easily. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
This looks more than decent. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he convert? So near, but wide. Lamine Yamal. And intercepted it. Eze. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And snuffing out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Looking to cut inside. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Harry Kane. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Can he finish? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Well, taken away. He won the ball. 20 minutes to go. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is...
Fancies it. Vital block there. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oyarzabal. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Off the post and back in play. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And holds onto it confidently. Yamal! A smart stop here. Playing it in. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball once more. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks more than decent. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the Hi. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry and sitting next.
Can he finish it here?
And just narrowly wide in the end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front.
Can he find the net? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Francisco Conceição. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Running with confidence. He could pick out a teammate. Intercepting it intelligently. Kefren Turam. Trying to connect. Politano. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Conceição. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Lang. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Given away by Napoli. Good distribution. And the shot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Just used his strength there.
Thoughtful play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vergara. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. An impressive run. Vergara. Rasmus Højlund. Gives it a go. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, this is looking promising. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. There goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Francisco Conceição. Well, there to intercept. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Scott McTominay. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. To get back within a goal. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. McKennie. Well, he keeps going. Miles from goal. And the shot just over the top. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And struggling to get the shot off. So a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Francisco Conceição. Promising looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Lang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Conceição. And a throw in.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have had less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Intelligent defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That's not a bad ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the through ball. Timely intervention. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And nicely over the top. And danger averted. Well read. A really good pass. Possession one. Locatelli! Given away by Napoli. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final... Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goal prevented! Dybala. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent. Has to be. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Ciro Immobile. Oh, getting the ball forward. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Tommaso Babega. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Immobile! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Brilliant piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And unable to keep possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And possession given away. Dybala. Immobile. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well read to win possession back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ferguson. Ciro Immobile. High quality defending. Dybala. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And space to exploit, maybe. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Miranda. Tommaso Babega. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nicola Moro. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Miranda. That's a lovely ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Orsolini. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Brian Cristante. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, still a threat. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Ciro Immobile. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And an opening! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Dybala. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And unable to keep possession. Orsolini. Chance to finish. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Body on the line.
That's excellent defending.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ferguson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? Just straying offside. Ciro Immobile. Well, a good tackle. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they know they need to stop him. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ferguson. And he read it well defensively. Tommaso Bobega. And teammates around him. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Dybala. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And with For the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid...
Gives it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Will he play it in to take the lead? Splendid defending. McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
Excellent vision. Nice looking move. So out over the byline and a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Francisco Conceição. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And quick thinking defensively. Keane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. And on to McKennie. Thuram. And Juventus have been dispossessed. That's a good pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And roaming free here. Could still be dangerous. Giving it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Albert Gudmundsson. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. He might yet finish. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Could take the lead. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, nicely cut out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity. What a block! And teammates around him. And offside, unfortunately. And that's great work to keep it in play. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they make something of this now? Keane. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jonathan David. And Yildiz not closed down. To square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good vision from Conceição. Offside the decision. Possession one. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Moise Keane. And the upshot is free kick. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Solomon. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. And that is really assured goalkeeping. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Difficult to stop him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ferguson. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
This could be troublesome. And Lukaku is through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Determined defending. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ferguson. Nicely played. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Onguisa. Threading it. An alert piece of defending. Dybala. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. David Neres. And Politano with it. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. De Bruyne now. Lot to like about that pass. How about the cross? Just cutting off the supply. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And veering in, but nothing comes of it. Decent position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. A chance then for the... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Chance was building. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Cutting in, and it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, did well to skip through. David Neres. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Is this the moment? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Cross might be on. Chance to finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Ferguson. Exploiting the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's in an offside position. Politano. And teammates around him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Opportunity. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Quadio Kone. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And then Gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Gudmundsson. An alert intervention. Very effective pass. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Keane. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Albert Gudmundsson. In position. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Castro with it. Can he put them in front? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good tackle. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it might be. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Immobile. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Gozens. Solomon. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to open up the defence. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good work to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Albert Gudmundsson. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Got to get rid of it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Tommaso Pobega. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? The verdict is offside here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mandragora. And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nicely cut out. And finding their flow. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. "20 minutes to go. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gudmundsson. A very timely interception. Ferguson. And the through ball. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, this looks useful. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ferguson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, blocked it! Gudmundsson. Solomon. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Promising possession, this. Smart defending. Ciro Immobile. And we will have just one additional minute. What? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Promising looking ball. An incredible block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Napoli might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jonathan David. And cutting in from the flank. Can he score? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
A very effective challenge put in. And space for him to cut in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. David Neres. A super tackle, and they've won possession. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Lukaku might do damage. Did so well to clear it away. Juventus recovering possession well. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, let's see about the cross. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. David Neres. And the Partenope showing good width. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. Perfect challenge. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Jonathan David. Plenty of support here. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Quick counter could be on. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Thuram. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Went in strongly, decisively. Matero Politano. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Will it go in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's really well done. An attack that had potential. Thoughtful play. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
This could level it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Napoli have it back now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. David. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. A corner will ensue.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. There to win it back. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. David. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne threading it through. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good work from Napoli to win it back. A good vision there. Could reduce the deficit. A smart stop here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Napoli have lost the ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, big moment! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Onguisa. De Bruyne now. Getting in there to intercept. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
David. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Onguisa. Oh, great block. And he read it superbly. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Castro. Orsolini with it. Options in the centre. Excellent defending. Excellent vision from Dybala. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brian Cristante. Immobile now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ferguson. Bobega. Immobile now. Just cutting off the supply. And to trim the lead, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dybala. Smart defending. Mancini. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Tommaso Bobega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bobega. Moro has it. Nice looking pass. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Top class defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ciro Immobile. Kone. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. The first half here comes. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Trying to force a mistake. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Ciro Immobile. Now, options are plenty. And given free rein to run. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ciro Immobile. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, we're into the final half hour. And here's Castro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the chance slips away. Bobega. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, offside, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Decent position. And it's offside. That was very close. Here's Castro. And the ball back with Roma now. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Bobega. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Nicola Moro. And credit due, a good intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Opportunity. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say... And Greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Struggling to hold on to the ball. No, not the best challenge. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Now, options are plenty. Chance to equalise. And the ruling is offside here. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Thoughtful play. And an opening. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. In a decent position. Could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. David. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Gudmundsson. Well, a good place to win it back and let... In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Weston McKennie. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Clever defending. Moise Keane. Really good challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Solomon. Oh, the challenge was spot on. So half-time is... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Intelligent ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Difficult to stop him. And flying forwards here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Moise Keane. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the through ball. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, attacking possibilities. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And showing good game awareness. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
David. Now with Cambiaso. And offside it is. A very good tackle. Through ball from Thuram. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rolando Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. This could level it. Oh, superb tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And the ball back with Juve now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Intelligent defending. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. McKennie. On to David. Through on goal. Can he convert? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. How about the cross? Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lukaku. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Ferguson. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Threaded through by Lukaku. What a vital intervention. And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Ferguson. Advantage played. Cutting in. Will it go in? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Matteo Politano. Good ball over the top. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. He could pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will it be? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lukaku. Will it happen for them? Chance to get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. And a tidy tackle. Oh, he's through here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. A quick low ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. Full credit, wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ferguson. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And the lead beckons. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, superb skill. Well, couldn't keep it in. El Shaarawy. And that'll be offside. Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Now just the tackle that was needed. Good distribution. Stanislav Lobotka. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Promising attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lobotka. Ten minutes to go then. Wasteful from Napoli. Oh, that's a really good pass. Flag raised for offside. And unable to keep possession. Once more, negligent from Napoli. The verdict is offside here. Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, terrific save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And there goes. so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, the attack looks promising. Ciro Immobile. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Tried to find a way through, and he got to it fairly easily. And here's Castro. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to level the match. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the defensive intervention there. Well, attacking possibilities. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, this could really help the cause. Moro has it. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, this looks useful. What a commitment to defending. Dodo. Promising attack, this. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Released it nicely. And Fiorentina have it back now. Moise Keane. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Up a disappointing dead end. Surely. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ciro Immobile. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Chance to finish. And in range. Oh, that's how to defend. Ciro Immobile. Good idea. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nicola Moro, and passing it well. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moise Keane. Moro has it. Oh, good idea. Can he? And De Gea absolutely... Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it's opening up. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.